Hello, everybody. We are live. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Hello. So, I'll just tell you briefly what's been happening this last hour. You ever seen Tasmanian Devil and it goes around a big spin like that? That was me. That's been me for the last hour. Oh, my life. But hello there. Hello, everybody. Hi, Dan. Hi, Nicola. Sorry, hi, Nick. Hi, Richard. Hello, beautiful Helen. How are you all doing? Hi, Margaret. Hello, everybody. Becky. I thought I saw Becky in there. Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. You've all been waiting so patiently for me. Thank you so much. It's just been a bit of a setup. But anyway, set up we are. And tonight's escapades. You know what? I thought it was going to be cold tonight, and it just isn't. It's absolutely roasting, mind you. I've been running around a lot. So tonight's escapades are going to be all the equipment you've already seen before. The SLS camera is currently charging up. That's going to be used tonight. That was great last time we did this, and the toilet area particularly. We're going to be using the Malmeter. I'll be walking around with that. That's my favourite bit of kit. That tells me straight away something's going on. Taking the Malmeter around with me. We got the K2. That's the kind of same thing as this, but that gives you a readout of how much EMF is around. That just tells you the EMF around. EMF is electromagnetic frequency. I always get it wrong. Hello, Vanessa. Hi, jet ski. Yeah, so that's what they both are. They're both EMF detectors. For those who don't know or may not know, spirits are thought to travel on electromagnetic. You see, every time spirits are believed to travel on electromagnetic frequency. Thank you, I said it. So these measure it. This tells me if there's anybody around. It also measures electricity around, so you can put it near electric points, or maybe it can sometimes spike. Thank you, Helen. Thank you for that. So I always make sure if this does spike, I check around me to see what's about. Now tonight I'll probably put this, won't be anything around. This gives the reading. That's that. So they'll be used tonight. We've got the spirit box tonight. Oh, is it on there? No, the spirit box tonight. Be using that one tonight. That was good last time I did it. We got the names Elizabeth. We got Edward. We had William. We had all these names. And then on the back of getting those names, if you remember, I did a pendulum session to find out more information. That's where we got Edward and Elizabeth, and we got some dates. Now the dates weren't quite accurate, but Edward and Elizabeth, thanks to Susie Angel, were here. Edward was Elizabeth's son, and they lived here. So amazing that was. I was dead chuffed about that. So that's what we got there. I've got the REM pod out on the stairs at the moment. I'm going to show you my locked off camera for the evening. It is going to change throughout the night, but at the moment it's this. There we go. It's the stairs. Now there on the middle of the stairs, you've got the REM pod. That's on at the moment. And at the top of the stairs, you can't quite see it. To the right hand side, I've got the motion detector out. So I'm not going to go over towards the kitchen area for a while tonight. I'm going to be mainly focusing on Helen's psychic parlour, the pyramid room, the corridor, the toilet area, and the office, the upstairs part. And then later on, I'll move it around and we'll go down to the shop and we'll move the locked off camera somewhere else. It's all fluid. There's no plan. There never is a plan. I never have a plan. You can't really plan for this kind of thing. I'm just trying to contact the dead. I just want them to come and say hello. They don't like coming and say hello at the moment. They like to knock and bang and bump around, but they don't like to say hello very much. But they have been seen on the SLS camera. And of course, Helen's felt them and lots of other people have felt them. So they are here. I just want them to come and say hello. They must be used to us by now, mustn't they? They must be used to us by now. Are you? Yes. There you go. There you go. I heard them. Did you hear them? Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard that. Right. So without further ado, I'm going to start setting up a few things first to get us going. What I'll probably do first is what I did last time, which is a bit of a walk around with the camera and see what we feel as I'm going around. Because all you psychic people out there, because don't forget I'm not psychic, all you psychic people out there might get a feeling. The spirits love you, Mark, do they? Do you think they do? Do you love me? Yes, you're right, they do. So thank you, Helen. I think they love you too, and so do I. Right, I'm going to get going then. So bear with me. You're going to see a lot of moving around. I'm going to switch the cameras around now to my roaming cam, and then the locked off camera will stay there. So you can keep your eyes on that camera there, see if anything can go on. I'm going to turn all the lights off, and then we'll see what happens from there. So 1 second, my chums. I think it's that one. Oh, hello, camera 2. Now then, but which mic is it? Is it this one? Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, okay. Testing, test. Yeah, it is this one. Right then, you can see now that I haven't switched the camera over because I'm a damn fool. Oh, I have. Okay. What's happening there? Oh, it's me being a fool. Right, turn this down. Right, guys, bear with me. It's time to turn some TV. TV's off. I am tired, you know. I am tired. Right, I'm going to start turning some lights off. Make sure I can't trip over any wires, and then I'll be right with you. I'm going to turn some night vision cameras on right now. Oops. There. Right, lights off. I want all lights off. Don't quite know how to turn that one off. Oops. And there we have it. If you can sense anything, guys, while I'm doing all this, please speak up. Tell you what, it seems a lot darker than the last time I did this. Right, it's time for a roaming cam. It seems a lot darker since the last time I did this. Don't know why that is. It just seems it. So it's got a few more lights to turn off, set the alarm, and off we go. And what shall we do first? What shall we do first? Now I know what Darren's thinking. I know exactly what Darren's thinking. He's thinking, that's my last camera, but we can leave that for a second to charge. I'm going to do some call outs. We've got some EVPs to do. We've got a lot of things to do. My phone is charging up to do other things as we speak. Just need to check a few other things. Great stuff. Everything's charging lovely. I bet you got a grand back view of my bottom there, didn't you? Here we go then. Lights off, everything's done. Right. So I'm just being careful, I always forget something. Right. Set the alarm. That's it. So listen out for that alarm. Listen out for that alarm. Not very high, this isn't, is it? Let's just arrange it better for everybody concerned. Don't see my double chins. Thank you. Yeah, so listen out for the alarm. watch out for the REM pod. Listen out for everything. Watch out for things around me. If Liam answers, can you ask him if his service hails? I will do, Richard. I will. How did you guess, Darren? Yeah, I just guessed. I tell you what, it's actually a lot warmer than I ever expected it to be. I'm roasting. So, 1 sec. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing. Right. So first things first, get the millimeter, get everything out. Let's have a little walk around. We'll have a walk around to see if there any spikes. There won't be. I've already done it once, but it's always worth doing again. As you can see there. Can you see? You can just see it now, I think. Yeah. It's on sort of 0.1. It's 20, nearly 21 degrees. All normal. All fine. I will keep my eyes on this tonight. 0.2. Okay. Really, it's sort of, you're looking at 0.5 to 1.5 as a big spike, like it's doing now. 0.4, 3. So here again, we had this for the night. When we had the haunted dolls, which I will get out again later, by the way, they will be out and about as well. We had the haunted dolls. It was about this area by the end of Alan's bed, and that was really high then. So there's something at this sort of area where there's maybe electric cable here, something, or I'm just checking. No, it's at this level. It's nothing on the floor. Doesn't move higher up. Doesn't move there. It's just at this level. A little bit odd. But we'll set the REM pod on this as well. We've got a REM pod on this as well. You'll know this by now, but I'm going to show you anyway. So somebody wants to come and touch this or near me, that does that and goes off. So let's go and have a little wander around. I'll show you the rooms again, and then you tell me where you think. Crikey, that's a low helicopter. Let's let that go over. Wow. You tell me where you think I should go. Let's have the K2 on as well. So the K2 is running. You see that? So that's running. They're both running. And let's go. Let's have a little wander about. Now I'm going to wander around again with the tripod. Just find it easy that way. So let's go. So this is, like I said, this is Helen's Psychic Parlour by now. Those you beautiful regulars of ours will know this by now. And all you newcomers, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Please subscribe. This is Helen's Psychic Parlour. This is where we got, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 haunted dolls in here. Thank you, Vanessa, again. We've got 6 haunted dolls in here. Now, the significance of that, really, I'm not sure how I feel about haunted dolls, but, they are a thing. We've got a little girl, resident little girl here, spirit, and she loves the dolls. We've got 2 dolls on rocking chairs, and the chairs, honestly, I've not caught them yet on film. I'm dying to, but they've been seen rocking regularly. We come in the mornings and they're rocking. We just see them rocking all the time. I'm dying to catch them. So at some point tonight, maybe when I go for a little break or something, I'll put the camera on the dolls and the rocking chairs. But they will be dotted around anyway throughout the night. This is the Psychic Parlour. There's been spirits seen in here. Helen sees countless spirits in here. Helen sits over there. She does readings, and when she does readings for people, she very often sees the spirits with them, but she also sees spirits in the building. We've had other psychic mediums in here who've seen the same person. We've had, so let's kind of say normal people. I don't mean normal people in the worst sense, but you aren't psychic. They have seen the same spirits as Helen's seen, as the other medium has seen. So they are here. Those chairs move and rock all day. They do. Honestly, Helen, tell the people how much these chairs move. It's ridiculous. We have a rocking chair in the toilet. We've got a cubby hole in the toilet, and it's by the door, and that chair rocks. So they do. The little girl, well, you know the little girl's Alice by now. Alice loves to play with the dolls. So I'm going to see if we can get Alice to play with the dolls again tonight. I think she did last time, because I remember she was on the SLS camera, and I said, "Do you want to go play with the dollies?" And she went. And I believe she went to play with the dolls. So let's hope she does. In the meantime, everybody, Helen's Psychic Parlour. Let's have a little look around it for you, and then I'll get to move on. Just so you've got an idea of what things look like, you people who perhaps don't come as regular, who aren't on here that much, just so you've got an idea of what the lovely Psychic Parlour actually looks like, because it is lovely. Oops. That's better. So there we have, if you look down there, that's 3 of the dolls down there. And that rocking chair isn't moving. Please be rocking. It won't be, but let's just see if it is. No, not a sausage. There's one there too. You can't quite see that one there. I'll go around to her in a moment. But there's 2 of the dolls. I think it's Loretta and Annie. Annie's a trigger doll. She's not haunted, but she's a trigger doll. Alice loves Annie. And then there's Helen's healing rooms up here. Delightfully haunted. To tell you the same. That door there often slams, often opens itself and slams very often. Also, last time I did the investigation, that's where I saw the figure, or well, not a figure, but I saw a shadow walk past the door while I was on the landing, if you all remember. And I was gutted because I wasn't filming it. But yeah, it walked past that door. I say walk past, it was a shadow that went past the door. So yes, I'll just take you back around here. And through that doorway there, as you can see the doorway, the curtains is where we're going next. Let's just hold that 1 second there. Yeah. So, the Psychic Parlour. Let's move on, because I don't want you getting bored. I don't want to say the D word again. Okay, that can come out. You can come with me. Oh. Okay. This is the problem with wires. But we're okay. We've survived. Okay then. Everybody knows the corridor by now and the curtains. Don't you? So all our regular subscribers, they all know exactly where I'm standing now. This is the corridor. Thuds in here. Shadows have been seen here by lots of different people. One going across the doorway, one walking up the alley, walking up the corridor. The floorboards go down here. When they actually did that last time I was here. That somebody's walking towards you. Footsteps on the floor here. Knocks, bangs and taps. You name it. It all happens. It seems to be. It all happens in here. But I also believe it's in there, because this wall is a stud wall. This wouldn't have been here. This would have been one huge room. So I believe it all emanates from this area here. So let's go into the pyramid room. This is our wonderful, wonderful pyramid room. And last time I was here doing this was the worst room. This one felt like the worst room. I can't explain why, but it just did. I'll show you around it first. You all know it anyway, but I'm just doing a bit of a recap, if you like. So there's our crystal light bed there, through those curtains. And then we come around to our pyramid, which is usually lit up, but not tonight. That's our dead comfortable chair. Oh my god, that's such a comfy chair. I might sleep in there tonight with a footstool. So this is our crystal light room, we call it. And this to me felt the worst room of the lot. I don't know if it's because I knew that the spirit's been sitting here. That's more than likely what it was, probably. It's probably my mind taking over. Where I'm shining that now is where Annie was seen. A full apparition of it, a full little girl in Victorian clothing, seen by a customer. There, just there. When she woke up from her crystal light bed, she saw this little girl there. She's been seen there, and she's been seen in Helen's psychic parlour, but that's where she was seen the most clearly, stood there. So we're looking out for Annie tonight. Again, I keep saying Annie. I don't mean Annie. I mean Alice. Sorry, Alice. I'm not trying to annoy you. I haven't got much of a brain. So that's there. Let's have one more wander somewhere else. And now I'm going to do some call outs. So I'm going to start in the corridor because this is where, let's just go for it. This is the most active place, the corridor. And you all know the toilet is a very active area too. This was where we captured the SLS camera of vision of Alice, and she was stood there, and that ironically is where the dolls are. That's the two haunted dolls that were stood there. Two figures were actually stood where I'm standing now in the SLS camera. So that room is haunted. You'll be in there at some point tonight. And then the last room is the messiest room, because it's the office. But we're going to go in. I'm not going to be embarrassed by it. Nope. I'm not going to be embarrassed by it. I will be embarrassed by it. Let me show you anyway. So, it's a bit of a mess because we're always busy. We never get time to get anything to do any tidying. It's going to be tidy, but we get messy straight away. So you can see, that's my workshop part, making all the organised. That's the desk where everything we do, that's work. We've got a 3D printer there, and we've got, it's a useful little room. That's where I'm sleeping tonight, actually. There's my kits, my guitars. It's a bit of a breakout room. When I've got my children here every other week, they have to come on a Saturday, so we've made it into a breakout room. I've got tied up for tomorrow. So that's it. That's the building that I'm going to be. Well, that's the part of the building I'm investigating for the next few hours. The upstairs part. I'm leaving the stairs with a locked off camera. You're investigating that. That's what you're investigating. I'm investigating this. So you keep your eyes peeled and you keep those ears nice and sharp. Right, okay, let's see what view that is. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's not a bad view at all. It's not a bad view apart from the face. Sorry about the face. Not much about it. I was born this way. Gonna get some equipment. I'll be right with you. Calling to all the spirits in here. Please come and join me. I don't mean any harm or disrespect. I just want to communicate and see who is here. Please come and say hello. Okay. That was me. That was me. Okay. So I'm calling out to anybody who's here to come and communicate with me, come to say hello. I'm only here to say hello. I mean complete and utter respect to you. I don't wish to make you seem like a performing monkey for our cameras. I just want you to come and say hello to us, just in any way you can. Can you show yourself? Can you make a noise? Can you knock on something? Can you make this kind of noise? Can you communicate in any way? Do you have enough energy to communicate with me in any way you can? I would love to see you. One second, guys. So if you can hear this floorboard, that gets heard regularly. That's the floorboard I heard the other night. When I was investigating, I heard this floorboard go. It spooked me a bit, so it takes a lot to get me spooked. One second, somebody said. I'm asking for Alice, little Alice. Are you with us, Alice? William, are you William Hales? Nothing happened on the meters. Voices outside. Keep your eyes on this mirror. Just keep your eyes on there as well, around me. Can you do anything to communicate with me? Would you like to touch my arm? Would you like to shout loudly? I hope you're not annoyed with us. I hope you're not scared of us. Don't be scared of us. We don't mean any harm at all. Do you know that you've died? Are you aware that you are dead? This is the area where things get seen. To the gentleman, the tall gentleman that wears a top hat. Are you a sheriff here? Is your name George? George, are you with us? Edward? Elizabeth? Little Edward? Elizabeth was Edward's mother, and they were here. I don't know what capacity they were here as, or who they were, but they were definitely here in a census that says who's the angel found for us. We'll check the comments in a minute. I'm going to go and get the Necrophonic app. Everybody that knows me will know that I'm a massive skeptic of apps on phones, but this app, we had it on the other night. Helen's got it on her phone, and it was a bit weird. It was answering questions intelligently. It was giving us Helen's name. It said my name, clear as a day. So I'm going to go and fetch that and have it running while I'm chatting. I think. Is that a good idea? You watch this for a second. We'll be right back. Rebecca, you keep thinking there's movement on the stairs. It wouldn't surprise me, Rebecca, that there always seems to be movement on the stairs. Something that's still alive. Yes. Ooh. That's me. Yes, they do. You told me that before, Helen. Yeah, you told me that before. That's why I was just asking if they think they're there. You can hear whispers where moves on the stairs. Okay. You may have heard a voice, Helen. There were people outside. So, yeah, I'm just going to get this app sorted out, and I'll be right with you. I should have done this before, really, but it's didn't have time. Okay. Okay. And then we've also got the ghost box to try. Yeah, we've got the SLS to come. Yeah, got so many things to try and what have you. Yeah, I'm just downloading this app to use. So many different things to try. I don't want to overload them too much with electronic stuff. I think that might be scaring them. To my surprise, last time the pendulum got the best results. So I'm using that as well later. Necrophonic app. Here it is. Oh. Listen to this. Peace. I'm listening. I'm listening to you. Woman? Okay, leave that running for a second. Until you call it. No, the camera's on the stairs, guys. I'm not on the stairs, I'm nowhere near it. Okay. I think your dare fall off there. Okay, I'm going to call out again. This time you've got another device you can help communicate with. I need a clear name. Clear name. Hello? That was a clear hello. Hello? Could you tell me your name? Please, I'm Mark. That's Alice then. Did anybody hear Alice then? Alice. Maybe this isn't such a bad app. I'm just listening for a minute. Okay, I need to know where you are. Where are you standing? Down. Not downstairs. Yes, you're downstairs. Are you downstairs? You need to be clearer. You need to be clearer. That was a bit weird. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of hellos, a lot of random words. I've heard Alice, I've heard hello. And when I asked where they were, they said down, and it said meant downstairs. I will do a spirit box session too. Bit of white noise. Let's try the white noise on here. Turn that off. I don't like the white noise. Okay. There's a lot of random noises out there. I need to know a name. I need a clear name, please, so I can communicate with you. My name's Mark. I just want to meet you. We've had Alice. You got any names, guys? Not sure I've heard a clear name yet. Mike? Hang on a second. Let's see what you guys are saying. I keep hearing hello too. Yeah. So we're hearing the same things I'm hearing. You're hearing the same things I'm hearing. So I am going to be trying the shop. I will be getting the shop, Helen. Just not yet. The locked off camera is on the stairs with a little alarm on it and the REM pod. I'm just leaving it there for another hour or so because people are saying they keep seeing the camera move. And God, that sounds awful. So I'm going to investigate speed a bit. I'm going to go in the pyramid room in a minute, psychic parlour, the bathroom with different experiments. I'm going to leave this on the floor down here. Oh, that smells like a perfume smell then, like a... That was me. That was me. Close to your leg. Smell like a perfume smell. Around the bathroom. A bit spooky that was actually. A little bit spooky that was then. Hello? Is somebody here with me? Anne? Is somebody here with me? Oh, fucking hell. We're going to go in the bathroom because that was weird. We're getting in the bathroom right now. That was really weird. And a really weird feeling there. That was really weird. I don't know what. I still can't see what's in there. What's in there? What's in there? Hello, are you in the bathroom? Is this little Alice? Was it the tall gentleman? Who was that then? Because that really spooked me on the corner and it just seemed, oh God, it's terrible. I can't prove to you what I felt then. You can't feel what I'm feeling, but I'm going in here and it doesn't feel like I want to go in there, and that's most unlike me. I'm going in there in a minute, so I'm just going to go in. Mark? There's something around by the toilets. I don't know what it is, there's something around by the toilets. I've seen a shadow in this bathroom when I was in here one day. This door gets kept regular. This door gets kept regular. I'm going in. Okay, I'm here. Did you want to see me? You called my name. Did you want me? Who's in here? It's freezing in here. It's really cold. I'm going to sit here a second. Hello? Can I get a clear name, please? Was that no then? Dan? I'm not sure what this app. I'm getting to like it. I can't tell what it feels like in here. It feels like I want to leave. I want to get out of here. It feels a bit creepy in here. Hello? 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 Would you like to come and stand next to me? Would you like to come into this room to me? Did you live here? Did you work here? I heard my name then again. William? Don't like it in here. Don't like it in there at all. I'm going out to there. You can stand behind the camera bit and put the house in there. I'm just going to have off for a minute. I'm going to go get. I'm going to go and get my thermal camera. 1 second, guys. Something in that room. I was a bit anxious now. Colin. It's unlike me, very unlike me. I've got to tell you that was, yeah. A lot of hellos. I'm sure I heard hello. Can you hear me? Yeah, I heard that as well. I'll be praying this, so you would. Right, I'm going to try and find my little app. As usual, I'll put it out somewhere and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I've got it. It's time to see what's in that and come off with this. God almighty. Okay, so this is my night, well, not my night vision, it's my thermal imaging camera. I need to turn this off for that. That's how dark it is in here. So this is now shining into, it is now anyway, the toilet. You can see the mark on the toilet there. That's the toilet. That's where I've just been sat. So it's picked up the heat off my bottom, sat there. So that's the toilet. Keep your eyes peeled. If anything changes in there. Is there somebody in that room? Is there somebody in that toilet? Area? I don't think what it's called now. I don't know how much heat on that toilet seat where I've been sat. Just turn it that way, man. Nothing there. I mean, no disrespect at all. If you're in that room, I can see you. Would you like to come forward? If I shine the temperature on that toilet seat where I sat. It's 27 degrees. If you'd like to show yourself, you can just walk towards me. Can you all see that okay? I think you can. My name's Mark. I think you've been shouting my name through the spirit box. You said hello various amounts of times, or hello. Hello. I'm here. You can see me. I can't see you. So you can see there, through there, where the heat is on the toilet seat there, that's where the heat will show up like a bright orange. Cool will go blue. So if there's anything freezing cold in there, it just goes blue. Anything red hot goes bright orange. Look, here's my hand. That's just cancelled out all the heat behind. I would love you to come and meet me. I would love to meet you. I'd love to say hello. This is a wonderful, wonderful building. You must have thought the same. I'm going to set this thermal imaging camera up down the corridor when I have a break in a bit. Not yet, I'm not ready for a break yet. But when I do have a little break, I'm going to set this camera up and leave it running for you guys to look down this corridor, because I'm sure it's going to sooner or later pick something up. Crack of the heat on that where I sat. It's very sensitive, this. It's really good. Okay, let's turn it off a second. I'll come back to that, guys. But please, you can all see that. It looks pretty good, that. Through the viewfinder, it does anyway. Let's take to wait a second. And I'm just going to leave night vision off a minute, just so you can see how dark it actually is. This is how dark it is in here. When I turn night vision on, it's the same for me, but it was a lot brighter for you. So when I'm trying to walk into that bathroom and I can't see much, it's a worry. So here it goes. There. Now it looks like it's turning a massive torch, doesn't it? But honestly, behind this camera, it is pitch black. It seems to have subsided a bit. I'm going to go fetch the spirit box. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to go fetch the spirit box and we'll do a spirit box then. You just try the app. Let's try a spirit box. Try and trusted spirit box and see if we get the same kind of reaction through there. Batteries. Some batteries. Be right back, guys and gals. Just try and find some batteries. Got them. A lot of noise outside there, guys. I think it's the dentist back now. So I'm going to go back in here. It just feels like somebody in here. So now I've got the spirit box. Listen out. Is there anybody in here? Alistair? You can communicate with me by coming towards me, shouting loudly, and I'll be able to hear you through the speaker. Really try to communicate with me. I just want to speak to you. Are you here? Are you in this room? I'm not catching what you're saying, I'm so sorry. This is an SB7 spirit box. It's the staple diet of paranormal investigators. It's a fantastic thing. Which only good if you get an intelligent response. Random words not any good. Alice. 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 Alice, come in here to me. Alice. Are you with the dolls? Who's holding you all back from speaking to us? We've had that before on previous investigation. There's a spirit, turned out to be a clergyman, who was holding back the other spirits from communicating with us. They don't want them to believe in the afterlife. They still pick up the radio sometimes. I just want to communicate and just say that we can feel you in the daytime. Anybody with me? This corner just feels a bit tingly. That's an original wall. How's it that? I'm not sure if this room's always been a toilet. Are you with me, somebody? Right here. Cobweb. Cobweb. That was a cobweb. Spiders are still out. There's no spider on my head. That was a cobweb. Okay. We're going to check out what you're saying on the old thread. I'll be right with you. Give me a second. Crikey. That was something a bit weird, actually. What are you all saying? What are you all seeing and saying? Let me have a look. I heard hello. Yeah, I heard something in the spirit box off too. I'm just going to have a little read over what you're all saying and who's here with me. Yeah, that's where I'm sure I keep seeing camera stairs moving. That's interesting. I've been nowhere near down there. Colleen's with us. Hi, Helen. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Colleen. Hi, Richard. Hi, Darren. Hi, everybody. Who's with us? Heavenly Helen's with us. Try the shop, Helen. Yeah, I am going to try the shop in a bit. Yeah. There's enough up here at the moment. Hi, Jonathan. Keep hearing hello. Richard, I kept hearing hello through the necrophonic app. I heard it through the spirit box. I heard, can you hear me? Lots of hellos. Hi, Rebecca. Yes. Yeah, you'll probably see that shadow again if you've got a heavy feeling. Yeah. There's something about the toilet. Feels a bit tingly. Feels a bit tingly in there. I've never really felt that before. Helen's explained to me before that tingly feeling is when there's a spirit around. Now I don't know. I don't get that feeling, but I certainly felt it in there. Who else has said anything? I thought I heard Annie. Annie was definitely said. Anne, I think it said. Sending protection. Thank you, Helen. Helen, there's nothing harmful there. I would have told you if there was. Yeah. Helen knows what's here. There's a hot spot on the right of the toilet. Yeah, it was a cold, cooler spot. The toilet itself was a hot spot. It's where I've been sitting. It actually picked up the heat off me on the seat. There's someone with you, Mark. I felt there was. No cobweb, Mark. There was. Felt on your head. Hello, all. Brave boy. Hi, Mal and Kev. Black Country Massive are with us. Hi, guys. Is the thermometer thing on? Yes, I've just been using that. I will be using that again in a minute. What else? Spirit Veil. It's like cobwebs. Well, I don't know. It just felt like a cobweb to me, but I don't know what a Spirit Veil feels. I don't know what a Spirit Veil feels like, but it was definitely a cobweb. Just touched the back of my hair. As well. It definitely felt like a cobweb. Wouldn't surprise me. It is an old building. We do get a lot of little spiders here. Okay, so that first hour or so then did a lot of things there really in an hour. I'm going to continue doing that. I'm just waiting for the SLS camera to sort of charge a bit more, and we'll get that up going again. Somebody sent me a message here. I mean, the corridor is always the worst place, I feel. That's why I keep using the corridor as a lockout camera. The toilet is definitely a place worth more investigation. The toilet's always been. Well, that's where we first saw the shadow was seen. Hi, Tom. Love you, mate. How are you doing, kiddo? That's Tom. Tom LH is my Aldi, everybody. He's the guitarist now in the family. He's now taking over his dad. And my youngest, James, is he there as well somewhere? He's a footballing genius. Just saying. I know his dad. I might be a bit biased, but he's a footballing genius. Right, what next? Drink. 1 second, it's going to get kind of pop. It's just can't see a thing. I really can't see a thing. Lights, we go. So where are we all in the world tonight? Where are we all? Where are you all talking to me from? That's been an interesting thing. I'm just going to get a drink out, and then I'm going to carry on investigating. Look on the where the REM pod is. Now, I'll get this out. Other energy drinks are available, but this one does it for me. I'm alright, thanks. Oh. I shall be seeing my boys tomorrow. What would you like me to do next? I mean, I'm going to get the SLS camera out. That's a given. That's happening. What would you guys like to see? What would you like me to do? What would you like to ask out for? Richard, the necrophonic app said William. I don't know if you heard it. It definitely said William. Mark and Helen Stone. Really? That sounds amazing. I've always wanted to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Where are you all? Tell me where you are. South Wales. South Wales. I love South Wales. Oh my God, the Scurried Inn. The Scurried Inn. Oh, what a place the Scurried Inn is. Fantastic place. What's it near? What's that? Is it near Abergavenny? That's this, isn't it? I think it's near Abergavenny. Can't think of the name of the place itself. Clan something. You ever been to the Scurried Inn? If his surname is Hales, I think he used to play snooker and what as the back office. Okay, I'll ask again. We're in Welford near Stratford tonight by the river. Oh, lovely. How are you both doing? How's the boat coming along? We're in a break now. Put your feet up for a minute. Middlewich, another little canal village town. Lovely place. I'm round the corner, lol. Richard's round the corner. I know where Richard is. I'm going to crack on in a second. I'm just having a drink. I've had my tea tonight already, really, but I've got further tea tonight. You're happy to know that it's not biryani. Right, I'm just going to flip the other camera a sec. Space band, can shout my name, please. It's deathly quiet now in here. I know deathly is a word I probably shouldn't use. But it's deathly quiet in here. Yes, it is. Yes, it's very scary. Nick and I have stayed there many times on our own. It's a fantastic place, Margaret. It's a really lovely place. We've stayed there a few times now, and we're doing a couple of investigations there as well. Really, really good. Really top notch place. And Jeff, the owner there, is fantastic. Calm Before the Storm, possibly. Now, when it went calm the last time I was here, I got the singing bowls out and wafted some white sage around. I might do that again if it goes really calm. God, Jesus. There's my glasses. I've just had light shine on my glasses. I feel a little bit nervous tonight. That's not like me at all, but I feel a bit nervous. Yes, I did, Helen. I did stay in the huge four-post to bed. Right. Onwards. Let's get some more apps on the go. I am going to use the Heat app again. I'm going to just sit around the toilet area again and use the Heat app because I'm convinced there's somebody in there. I'm convinced there's somebody in there. This is what it looks like. If you're interested, that's the app into my phone. It's just that little plug in there, and it costs a bleeding fortune, but that's what it does. That's what it does. You see anything? You see me? You can't really see me much, can you? But that's me. There. Put the thermal camera down the stairs in a bit. That's happening. In fact, I might go and do that now. I can switch the microphone to that camera. Go down there now. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to go and set the alarms off. See you in a second. Wait a second. Let's just change that camera setting so you can actually see something else, eh? It's a very scary experience. Right, so I'm getting down the stairs with my thermal camera. I do need to commission this. Can't see a thing. I can't see a blinking thing. It's a health and safety nightmare. Not really. Okay then, guys. So let's do the same down here. That is shining up the stairs. You can see actually that the REM pod there, if you can see it properly, in the centre now where that little marker is, that's the REM pod. That's giving off a bit of heat. Can somebody join me down the stairs? Just started raining. Is there anyone on the stairs? So you can see the top of the stairs, that's the window that's in purple. That's cooler than everywhere else, obviously. The REM pod just lit up just a little bit there in the centre. Bit of heat there. It's that sensitive. Somebody's knocking behind me. Typical. Oh, it's next door, the cleaner. Cleaner's just left next door. Could you join me on the stairs? Could you walk down the stairs? You do so regularly in the daytime. Maybe I should do a daytime ghost hunt. You know, it's it all seems to happen in the daytime. Maybe they go to bed at night. Do ghosts sleep? There's a question for you. Do ghosts sleep? I mean, no disrespect, absolutely no disrespect whatsoever. I just want to meet you. Don't be scared of me. Don't be afraid of me. I'll try not to be afraid of you. Are you there? Did you hear that? That was here. That was down here somewhere. Now you're back on. Just put the note back on a second. What can you see if I do that? You can see colours still with everything, can't you? Okay, I'll leave it on then. Hello? There's a large knock down here then, and if you pick that up at all, it was right in front of me. How about you knock a necrophonic cat down here? I'm just going to check that you guys can hear me because I'm not convinced you can. I want to make sure I've chosen the right microphone. And I'm going to do the necrophonic cap on these stairs. Oh, God. Don't do that to me, you stupid app. Hey, idiot. Can you all hear me down there? I've got the right one. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you. I'm going to do the necrophonic cap down here. I'm going to sit on the stairs. I'm going to try to set up this app again because it was interesting, wasn't it? It was interesting. You not think? Not sure what you guys can see. I'm not staring at my crotch. No. Okay. Does anybody wander these stairs? Who's here? It's on. Who's laughing? Who laughed? Who's laughing? More people leaving next door. Help. Are the bakers here? This used to be a bakery back in the day. 1904 was a bakery. Yep. I'm still not sure how that worked. It's not a very big place. So much coming through this, you can't keep up with it. I need an intelligent response to my questions. I need an intelligent response. I need you to give me a name. Clear. I heard this. This is scary, Lynn. Did you hear Mark then? Can you see me? Nope. Can you hear me? When I asked if he could see me, he said no. Nope. Can't see you. Can you hear me? Do you sense me? Say my name again then. Okay. Hello? 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 I'm not sure if you can see me or feel me or hear me. Is that maybe what the problem is? We're on a different wavelength. Oh. On a different frequency. Mark! Yes? That's me. Who are you? Who are you? Julie? Julie? Can you give me a year you were here? That's the back door. Okay. Who's with me? Who's here? I just can't make anything out as about any of that stuff on this app. Can't seem to make out any of it. Let's just see. Let's be quiet a second. They're knocking on the back door. I'm being very quiet and I'm just listening. I have said many times before, the best paranormal equipment that you can buy, you can't even buy it, is these and these. Sometimes you need to shut up and listen. Door's going again. I don't know if you're hearing those taps, those bangs on the back door. I'm wondering if those are some of the noises we're hearing on the other investigations. I don't know what they are. There's an old door. There's an old building. It moves. I'm asking for any people who are here, anybody, to come forward and say hello. I'd like to meet you. I'd love to meet you. I'd love to know who you are. Please join me on the stairs here. Ooh. It's gone cold. My back's freezing. Is there anything behind me? Is there anything behind me? Sometimes just being quiet draws them in. Doesn't make great TV for you guys, but bear with me. Please come to me. Please come on the stairs. Time to move. Time to go somewhere else. I'm going to go to the pyramid room. In the meantime, leaving this camera here, locked onto the REM pod, see if anything happens here now, because I've been setting it for a while. I'm going to set the alarm as well, so I'll move this camera as well soon, somewhere else. Don't ever getting bored. Try and negotiate where the hell I am. 1 second. Oh. Mark's phone. Yeah, that was my phone going off, guys. Sorry. To bzz, bzz, my phone. They are calling me. I'm just going to run through some of these comments. The same voice keeps saying, no, that's true. And crack, there's a lot of comments. I will waft some sage. I will do a singing bowl. Right there, it's correct, Mark. You could hear great stuff. Right. All right. Well, look it up. There are new owners there. Oh, are there? Oh, Jeff's gone. There's a girl's laugh. There's a lady. Did you hear the lady's laugh? There's a proper little laugh. A girl, yeah. It was a girl, yeah. Tom, I can hear you. Thanks, Tom. Girl's voice. I thought I heard, oh, Mark. I heard Mark. Definitely, they said Mark. Yes, they did. I heard no. It is the same voice saying no. I heard William. There are no intelligent demons. No, but there are intelligent spirits, John. So we're not after demons. We're after spirits. This building's got nice spirits in it. We don't want demons coming through. Yes, I heard Mark. The same voice keeps saying no. John Greenwood. Hi, John. John Greenwood. You're a new. I've not seen your name before, John. Welcome. I heard Mark. Hello. Welcome, John. Hi, John. Mark. Hi, Mal. No. Yes, I heard. Yeah. Hi. No, just do disembodied spirits exist? No, but the voices do. There's disembodied voice where a voice appears from nowhere. That's what I think people mean. I heard a tap. Yes, behind me. There's something on the back door tapping. It's an old door. Probably the door. And how do I refresh the stream, please, Richard? Don't know. Sorry. Oh yeah, just move the thing along. There are no good spirits except the Holy Spirit. Well, that's an interesting view. It's not one I'm going to contest. Everybody's welcome to their opinion, John. They definitely called my name. Okay, that was interesting. It was very interesting, actually, on the stairs. Very interesting. Just sitting, being quiet, and seeing what developed. The door, you can see actually the door on the stairs there. You can see the door behind me. They kept tapping. There's like a tap and a bang on that door. It's an old door. It's been a bit warm today. It's cooling down. It could be just that. I think we've had a bit of rain today. There could be a drip somewhere. That could be that. So I'm just dismissing that one. But I'm going to move the cameras and I'm going to wander around with the cameras. I think it's time to go into the pyramid room. The locked off camera is going to remain the same for the time being. It is going to be moved. I'm going to move into the shop. In the meantime, I'm going to go and sit in the pyramid room on a really comfy chair. But last time I remember, the pyramid room felt the worst to me. It didn't feel good in there. Don't know what it was. But yeah, let's go and do that. Let's go and change things around again, guys. Give me a second. Okay, then here we go. We take some things with us. I also want to take I might have to turn the light on here a second. I cannot see anything. I need something. There it is. Bear with me, guys, as you get some batteries for my microphone. Right. Right. Sorry it's taking so long. Just trying to find some bits and bobs for my things. Okay, come with me. Crikey. I can't see a thing. Okay guys. Oh. I've got my Zoom mic here, just some EVPs. The reason I've got headphones on is it's picking up everything. I can hear so much through this, it's ridiculous. I'm hoping I can hear little voices. I've also got my Malmeter with me. She's got its REM pod facility on. Can you see me? You can't, can you really? Okay, I'll sit like this. So can you see that? No, you can't see that either. Okay. So, is there anybody here? Can you make a noise? Can you do that again, please? There's a tap then. When I said, can you make a noise? Can you do it again? Can you make a noise? Try with all your might to come through. It's this chair. It's so sensitive when you put it down because it's so sensitive. It's picking me up. It's a chair. I can hear moving. It's ridiculous. Please come and talk to me. Alice, you've been sitting in this room. Who looks through the window? You've been seen in these windows. Not sure which window it is, but you've been seen in these windows. Who looks through the window? That's me doing that. I'm just going to hold it now. Did you live here? Is this your house? Will you please come in here and talk to me. Communicate in any way you can. Can you knock on the wall? Can you make a knocking noise? Can you knock on something? Try really hard. Can you knock on something? Oh. Thank you. Can you do that again? Can you knock on something? Can you knock twice? Okay. I've heard nothing through this, so that's not to say there's nothing there. It's saved it. It's saving it, so I'll go over it again and preview that. I can't play it back to you guys at the moment. What I'll do is go over the file, and then if something is heard, I'll download it onto the Facebook page. Eventually, this camera will be working on top of one of the other cameras. Couldn't anybody join me in here? I just heard some footsteps. I'll play that back in a minute. New glasses. I just heard what I thought of footsteps. Are you here? You can join me. Can you push this door open? Or slam it shut? Is there anything happening on the stairs, guys? Anything happened there? Let's turn this off a minute. There's nothing on there at all. I thought I heard some footsteps. I'll go over that file and listen to that again. I'm not sure now. When you hear it again, you think, maybe it wasn't. Can I talk to you about? Is that nice? Like a hissing noise. Can you hear a hissing noise? happening outside? It's like a hissing noise. It is raining, so that's probably what the noise outside the back was. Probably a leaking. Well, I know you got leaking gutters, so that's probably what that was. Debunked. Well, I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to have a little break. I'm just going to have a drink and a bit of a nibble to eat. I'm going to leave you down the corridor while I go. So you've got the corridor and you've got the stairs to look out for something for me while I'm just gone for 10 minutes. Just a brief break, a 10-minute break. Might even grab a cup of coffee. I need to stay awake. Okay. I'll be back shortly. You can see I don't know if you can see it there, but in the corner here. Oh God, I hate that bathroom. With the K2, I'm going to set it up so you can see that, and the millimeter. I'm going to set that up too, just before I go. Not that I'm not. I think it's going so far. I'd like to be a bit more busy. But you can't have it all. They are performing monkeys. Spirits aren't performing monkeys after all. They're intelligent human, or they were intelligent human beings. You can't make them do something they don't want to do. See the light? You can see the light there, yeah. I'll leave you with that, and I'll leave this here by the door where I felt the most. Right, quick break, I'll be right back. Hi Mel, yes, the Ghost Box will be coming on soon again. There will be the Singing Bowl and the Palo Santo as well. So yeah, when I come back, we'll get in the Spirit Box on and the Necrophonica. I'm back in a second, guys. Right, I'm back. Just setting a few other things up. I'm not sure what you can see there. It's still on the one green light. Just see me past it. There any bits for any names? You psychics out there, bits any names up at all, or felt for anything? There's lots of noise coming from next door at the moment. I'm not sure what's happening. Who's with me then still? I'm going to start again now and just finish my drink. And I'm refreshed. I've had some pasta. It wasn't that great, but I've had it. I'm just drinking my Red Bull, keeping me awake. Now I'm going to move lots off camera into the shop. Okay. The mirror in the corridor has got lots of faces moving in it. Yes, very in a range, yeah. The rest of that mirror is horrible. Yeah. Yeah, the mirror in the corridor, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I always feel there's something coming through that mirror. That's why I always sort of angle the camera towards the mirror when we do the corridor shots. So I'm moving this camera now into the shop. That's what I'm going to do. So I was going to say, has Jetski gone to bed now? I bet Jet gone to bed. But if he hasn't gone to bed, hello Jetski. So my little nephew is talking to the telly, which is nice, isn't it? Hello Jet. If you've gone to bed, night Jet. Right, can move the camera. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this without falling over. Oh, there goes the camera. Oh. Perhaps if Mark turns the lights on, there's an idea. Okay. I think you're all still with me at this moment in time. Right, we need to move this camera right over here. Hope it doesn't fall out. Oops, there goes the camera. Damn it. I'm a little bit tangled up, guys. 1 second. Put you back with me a moment. Somebody's got a bit nuts. Hang on a second. I seem to have lost the camera. Let's see if I can get my camera back. Not yet, I can't. This has happened a couple of times to me, this now. Every now and then, something goes a bit weird with the cameras and you lose them. Keep looking on that view for a sec. I love technical hitches. Right, let's try again. Are we there? Nope. Why are you not working? I'll be using the SLS camera soon. Yes, the mirror has got a slight pattern on the edge around it. Yes, Margaret, Nick, something has happened to the camera. I'm trying my best to get it back. At the moment, it's fighting me. Come on. I am sorry about this, guys. Something is going wrong. So I just need to change things again. Back to me. Just for a second. I hope that works. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Is that the right camera? Yes. Just stay with me a second while I just try and work out this issue. It's trying its best to go wrong at the moment. Let's have a look. Yeah, a techie spirit. Hurrah! Right, I've got one camera back. And I'm going to share now the other camera with you. There. It's in the shop at the moment. I've not changed the mark over, it's still on me. And now I'm going to go downstairs, change the mark over, and you can see a sky mirror there. And you've got a corridor cam there, which I'm going to move around with in a moment. So, bear with me a sec. How's that looking, guys? Yeah, what happens is sometimes if the line comes out of the camera, whatever reason, it takes so long to actually work again. I don't understand why. But now you should be fully operational. Yeah, what happened was that I pulled the cable too tightly, pulled the camera over, it disconnected everything, and it just takes a while to reinstate. So that's what's just happened. So you can see anyway there, you've got the REM pod, you can't quite see it, so I'll move that. You've got the sky mirror there, and there's a motion sensor detector there. This camera is on a position where a spirit has been seen walking down here. I do know that when this shop was called Fillets, it was a children's baby clothes shop. The counter was here. A lady came in, it was her grandmother's shop. She told me the counter was here. So people have, this has been a shop and all kinds of things for hundreds of years. So a lot of people have been in this room, but in particular, a spirit has been seen walking around, standing down this sort of route. So you've got the REM pod next to the scry mirror, the motion sensor. This is locked off camera for a bit. I'm going to put that down straight ahead of you. Okay, locked off camera for a bit. I'm going to move around now. Right. Margaret, next I would love to do a live with you, Mark. Two skeptics together. Don't worry, Alan. You'll look after Mark. Okay, Nick, you're on, mate. Yeah, we'll do that one day. I just debunk everything. I think it's better that way. There are things you can't debunk sometimes, and that makes it even more interesting, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to be moving around with the other camera now. I'm going to go and sit in the toilet, on the toilet, with the camera, with the SLS. That's my plan. So I'm just going to switch the audio over to that camera. I'll be right with you. Alright, so just going to take that through. That's less just beating up. Can't see what I think. I don't like this tool at all. I'll leave that there. And bring this with me too. Okay. Now, last time I used my phone to film the SLS and it worked better, didn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave this here, film the corridor, and I'm going to use my phone to film the SLS. Okay. So you're going to see a third camera in a second come on screen. So you can watch the shot cam, this cam, and then this one in a second, okay? You can see everything there, can't you? So I'm going to be in the pitch dark now in the toilet, and that makes me nervous, but I suffer for my art. I bet you can get that camera around there. Okay. Now I'm aware of the echoes. Deal with that now. Hi guys, I'm back. You're going to hear me through. Oh my god. Oh. You're going to hear me through the camera in the corridor, and I've got to tell you, can you see there the flashing lights? That is the K2 going absolutely ballistic. Jesus. You can see through there. So this is the SLS. Can you join me? Better this way around, actually, guys. Better. The K2 is going to yellow. It's going ballistic. The millimeters on 0.2, which is negligible. It's not much. You can see them in the camera there. That's the millimeters on the floor, and that there you can see going crazy. It's the K2. Right where I got Alice last time stood. Is anybody with me? Is it difficult with 3 cameras? I'll tell you what I'll do. 1 second then. I'll just make it 2 for now. Can you all hear me? Should be able to now. Okay, so I'm asking out for Alice. I'm asking out for William, Elizabeth, Edward. The K2 is going crazy. It's getting up to yellow and it's staying there, and I think I need to show you what it's doing. See that? I'm not. I'm leaving more pointing up there. It's pitch black. What's I'm doing? Okay. I'm just going to sit here a sec. Just mind my own business. I want to see if Alice wants to join me again. Or anybody. But I can't believe how much the K2 is getting crazy. Anybody with me? Would you like to come into the room? Perhaps you don't want me here. Perhaps you want me to leave. Come and get rid of me. Come and tell me why you don't want me here. If that's the case. I'll have to check out where the K2 is there, because it's going nuts. You can see it there, going nuts. See faces in the mirror again. Okay. Well, where I'm sat is directly behind that mirror. Has anybody here got enough energy to come onto this camera, show themselves, walk into this room, show yourself to me? Make a noise. Speak out. Big thud. There we go. Hello. That was short-lived. Who are you? Who are you? I did ask for you. Oh. Oh. Hello. Can you put your arms in the air and you wave? Or how about putting both arms in the air just to prove that you can hear me? BK. Colin, what does BK mean? Big knock. Okay, well, you stood there. You seem to be standing and looking at me. I can't see you. Only through this camera. I cannot see anything in front of me. Can you prove to me that you're here? Can you um, lift your arms? There's a real tapping noise behind me. I have no idea what it is. Can you sit down? Would you like to sit down? Would you like to walk towards me? What is that tapping noise? Behind me? This is in front. That's behind. I need to know you can hear me. I need to know if you've got the intelligence enough to follow my instructions to see if you're there. I can see there's a skeleton there. So the SLS has picked out a person in shape. There's nobody in front of me. It's pitch black. So can you lift your arms? Raise them above your head. You raise both arms above your head. If you can do this, I know you can hear me, we can communicate. What do you think? What do you think? You don't want to communicate, do you? You've gone. Now, oh, he's back. He's back. He's trying to form. He's trying to form. He's standing side on. I'm taking. He changed to a different view when we move it to there. Yes, it's 2. Battery's running low. I'm going to have to charge this again in a second. Please come back. I've got to tell you that K2 hasn't stopped going crazy, and it's in the same place. There's definitely something in this bathroom. There always has been something in this bathroom. Can you join me before the battery goes again? I think I should sit in here with the aquaponic app. Or the spirit box. I've sat in here already in the toilet with the spirit box. What do you think, Helen? I find it very odd. If it was making something out of something, because sometimes it can. Oh, here we go. That's standing near to the millimeter. And now we're both, yeah. Spirit make a loud bang, come on. This is a little person again. Is it Alice? Can you see? Alice, can you lift your arms? Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, Alice, stay with me. I've just got to charge this back up. Please stay with us. Stay with us in another way. I'll get the spirit box and see if you can talk to us. That was so frustrating. Just as Alice came along, the power went on the SLS. Now that's been in charge all night. Excuse me, on charge all night. It may not be Alice. That's my name. It may not be Alice. Yeah, I always presume it's Alice. Could be. Excuse me. Could be little Edward. 1 second. Let me put this back on charge. What hiccups again? That was so frustrating. Right, SLS is back on charge. So I think what I could do is go and sit back where I was with the thermal imaging camera and see if Alice decides to come in and show herself that way. Maybe that's the way to go. Oh, that was so frustrating. What do you all think so far, guys? How are you all doing? We're 2 hours, 38 minutes into this. Another 6 hours to go. I'm just going to go through some of your comments. I can't read all your comments. I'm doing some work. Right. Richard, shall I come down and wave at the shop camera? If you want to, Richard. I think you're so brave, Mark. Dear, thanks, Helen. Something there, yeah. SLS is great proof. The SLS is great proof. I mean, sometimes it can try and form a skeleton out to something it might see. Sometimes I've known it to form a skeleton out of a chair. Sometimes not have it, but there's nothing there like there wasn't then. Then, yeah, it's great evidence. I can see a face in the mirror again. Yeah, that mirror. Lots of people have seen faces and things going through the mirror. That's why when I do when I leave the cameras rolling in there, I always put the REM pod next to the mirror, hoping that goes off. It hasn't yet. Oh yes, it has once. It has once. Yeah, lots of light normally around the bathroom doorway. I'm not surprised. That's where I've just been picking up the skeletons. I don't know how I'd call it, but the two spirits. That's where they were, in the doorway. That's an adult. Yes, it was definitely an adult. Colin BK. I'm back. Lol. Is that what it means? Oh, back. Oh, welcome back, Colin. Wow, he's in the room with you. He was, if you can imagine the distance, it was probably no more than 5 foot from me. So it would have been almost in touching distance. I thought so, actually. The little girl, though, or the little child, was right over in the doorway. That's amazing. Lovely SLS. Yeah, it is good. Looks like it's shrugging its shoulders. It did. It didn't do what I asked it to do, which is what I struggle with sometimes with what it picks up, the SLS or anything else. I prefer it to do something I've asked it to do. Definitely not. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, stay there in both. I will do that. Yeah, I can get the spirit box and the necrophonic and sit in there with it. As a child, yes, it was a child. Definitely have a lovely spirit with you. You think that's good news? That's good news. It may not be Alice. That's what her name is. Yeah, it's amazing. Don't go to work again. Well, don't worry, Helen. The worst place isn't the toilet where the spirits are. The worst place is where you always sit. That's the worst place. God, it's horrendous there. You're fine now. Don't you worry about that. That's amazing. Don't go to that. How are you scared? All the paranormal stuff you've done. You shouldn't be. You should be in your element. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I'm not that scared. Hi, Sue. Larius. Thanks for putting me onto this, Colin. Hello, Larius. YVW. YV. I tell you what, Colin, you love your abbreviations. YVW. Oh, you're very welcome. YVW. Okay. Necrophonic app. Ghost box. Back in there. I'm going to move that camera so it's shining on me, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's happening, because something's happening in that toilet. And then while I'm in there, I will also use the thermal imaging camera and fire it at the door. I brought you new subs. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Let's go. Although I can't see what I'm trying to find. There's my phone. Where have I put the spirit box? Oh, I better change the mic over and the camera over. Uno momentos. You can look back in the shop now. And I'll just change the audio to the other camera. I'll be right with you. Okay, the spirit box is temporarily going awry. That's a big word for me this time. That's awry. having to use my phone as a light because I just cannot see where the hell I am. Okay. What can you see? There you go. Okay. Ghost box is there. Okay, it's all in here. So I'm going to put the necrophonic app on again. We'll listen to that in here. So the main spirit that you saw, the tall one, was here, just here. You can see until it's there. It was here, and the little one, the small one, was here. And this is where the K2 is, and ironically, it's doing nothing now. It was getting nuts. It's doing nothing now. It's crazy. So let's get everything set up, eh? Funny baggy noise. Necrophonic app. This makes you jump when you turn it on. Oh, just doesn't it now? Okay, so let's get that going. Mark. Put that there. Leave us. Leave us. Don't do that. Don't say that. Do not say things like that. Leave us? No. I'm not leaving you. I need to look at this. Can you see this? Can you see this going crazy? Phil? That was a child. Got a bit of goosebumpy there. Okay, we can do both. Is that overkill? Let's see. Gary. Who's with us in this room? Yeah, it's too much overkill. It's one or the other. I can't hear this and that. Well, listen to that. Finally got for a second, and then I'll listen to the ghost box while I've got the thermal imaging camera on. God, it sounds horrendous. Hello. Alice? Do you hear Alice then? No? Ben? Very interesting, that's it. Can somebody give me their name really clearly? George! Oh my God, Darren! That was so clear! George! George! Are you here, George? George, it was so clear. Can you see the K2? It's getting crazy, I can see it in the mirror. George, you were a sheriff. I just said Jackson. George Jackson? You were a sheriff, George. We know that. Early 1800s. Can you give your surname, George? Your second name? Can you give your surname, George? I perhaps should explain, this is the old sheriff's office. So when I'm saying it's a sheriff, that's why I'm saying it, because this is the old sheriff's office. It goes about 600 years, this building. Says you haven't known. George, we need your second name. Can you give it to us? Try again, George. Greg? Oh. That was a nice one. There's a lady in pain then. Benson? Benson? Remember George Benson? Really? I'm just letting you speak at the moment and not ask any questions. How many spirits are here? How many people are here? 3. That's a 3. Is that an intelligent response? There are 3 spirits, that makes sense. There was 2 in the door and a little one. Is one of those spirits a child? Is there a child here? Is it childless? Is there a child here? K2 stop getting nuts. Oh, let's start it again. Do we have a child here? A little child? Are you seeing the dollies on the floor? They're in a rocking chair. What? That's like an American voice. Okay. What I want to do is use the thermal imaging camera with the spirit box. So I'm going to knock on the air for a second. That was interesting, wasn't it though? I don't know what you guys are thinking about. I don't know where. Where I am with that app. Jury is out for me with the app, but there's some intelligent responses there. I asked how many spirits there were, and it clearly said 3. That's intelligence. That's an intelligent response. That's what I'm after. With spirit boxes and now this app, they're no good unless you've got a intelligent answer to a question. You can't just sit there and ask for a name and it says, I don't know, truck. You go, oh, do you drive a truck? No, you're asking for a name. And I don't go along with it until I get my intelligent response. But I did ask a few questions there and I did get some answers. I asked how many spirits it was and I got 3. I asked who was here and it quite clearly said George. Now, Darren, you know all about George, don't you? Before I carry on, I do really need to use a loo. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to have to move you out of the way a second. We are coming back to that, don't worry. Oh, that's a weird noise. Hang on. Let me see what people have been saying. What have you all been saying? Let's have a little. Hey. That was wasn't that good? George, I heard help me. Yeah, I heard help me. I bought you some. I meant Helen. She said she was scared. The difference, the reason that Helen is scared, Sue, is because she can see him. I can't. If I could see him, then I might be scared. But Helen can see these spirits all the time. So I'm trying to capture what she can see, but I can't see them. I might know they're there, but I can't see them, and Helen can. And don't forget, when Helen sees spirit in the daytime in a day job, she's in a lovely place with perhaps sitting with their loved one in front of them. She's not sitting in a dark building on her own. That's probably what it is. Welcome to all subscribers. Yeah, welcome to all subscribers. 800. Helen, why aren't you there? Yes, that's the only thing that sort of convinces me. Gets to bed to herself and Mark on nights. Mark loves his lone vigils, so tonight he's alone, but I will join him soon. Lots of blue folks can join us too. Yeah, it's me who's the reason I'm on my own is because I want to be on my own. I like doing lone vigils. I love doing lone vigils. That's the reason. Helen's done lots of vigils with me. We've done loads together. I've filmed Helen and she's filmed me, and we've done lots of things, including a great one on Cannock Chase. So they're all coming up soon. Probably aren't saying that well. Needs sensible combo with that acro thing. They could be just random words fed into the app. Yeah, like I say, Sue, Judy's still out for me with phone apps, but like I said, it does. I only go with anything, including the the traditional ghost boxes, to give me a intelligent answer. Otherwise, I think they're all rubbish until they get a proper answer. The K2 slugging nutcase it was. Ben and Andrew, I heard Ben and Andrew, but definitely George, Richard, definitely George. Results, Darren. There you go. 10. I didn't hear 10. No, one of them just said Mark's name. I heard that. I think I'm actually speechless. Oh yes, Helen, definitely. Mark, can you sing when you use it? Hey up, Sean. Hi, buddy. No, I've switched the microphone over, Helen, because I'm not that daft. I'm going to go to the toilet now. And I'm just going to switch you back to the shop while I use the loo. Back shortly. Isn't this funny? It's just funny. Well, that's better. Crikey, O'Reilly. Right, I've been down for ages. Okay, so I'm going to get the camera, go to the toilet, and I'm going to use the spirit box and put the thermal imaging camera on to see if I can catch anything in the doorway. Then I'm going to the office, and then I'm going to do the stairs. How's that sound, everybody? Has everybody got any ideas what you would like me to do? I know the SLS camera is charging up again as we speak. I've still got some more EVPs to do. I might move the REM pod actually up here somewhere. That ghost box is very strange. It is, John. It's the jury's out on it still, really. It's an app, but like I say, it did give some intelligent responses. It did say George, that's the name we know. It did say there was 3 spirits when I asked the question, how many spirits are there? So, yeah, interesting. What else? What else has been said? Let's have a quick look. Quick recap. Why looking at everything else? Okie dokie. I think I pretty much read everything now. Yes, I have. Right, so let's get back on it then, eh? Hello, guys. So yeah, Helen touched on something there. I'm actually put, do you fancy a vigil? Who fancies a vigil next week? If you watched on, what day was it? Friday? Last Friday, we had a vigil with 5 guys who turned up, and then later on in the night, another 3 turn up. So we're going to do it again next week. Trying to find a day to do it. It might end up being Friday again. I'm not sure yet, but I'll definitely finalise that by tomorrow. And then we're going to do it again. It was a really good night. Everybody really enjoyed themselves. We had a great table tipping session at the end of it all. The table went over. And if you watch it back, if you look at that night, now the bathroom light is on. You can see the pattern there. Yeah, you can. But the pattern actually is showing. It's it's a view of the other wall. So it is. It's a painting. It's on that paint on the wall. Excuse me. So yeah. So next week, lone vigils. No more than 5 a time. It was okay with 5 actually. We worked out quite well. But if you had more than 5, then we'd struggle. Obviously, the guys that did it last time. Well, what if you got 5 others, give them a chance first. Excuse me. Right. Okay. John and Shirley, you fancy doing one of those? Yeah, I think John and Shirley should definitely do one. Abby also. I don't think she's on tonight, Abby. But Abby should definitely do it. Abby should definitely do it. So off we go again then. Into the old toilet. And let's see what we get. Oh, we didn't put battery. Not great. Okay. Okay. How's that look? I'm not spending a lot of time on this, so I won't spend much more time actually. Just this needs to be investigated after what I felt in here. What I need to do actually is put this right in. Listen out for that. I'm going to move the camera around now. I'm going to stand behind it. Okay. We just need the okay. So we've got the spirit box going. I've got this running. So I'm going to stand behind the old camera here, as far as at the door, and let's see what we can see, because if there's a spirit coming on that door, you'll see the cold spot. Oops. That's how dark it is in here, watch. There we go, that's how dark it is. Okay. So I'm pointing this at the door, and you can see the devices there. You've got on the floor there, it's warm, you've got the millimeter. To the right there, you've got the K2. On the table there, you've got the spirit box. So, who's here? Who's with me in this room? Who came here a moment ago? It's a funny shape trying to go on. Who was there? Hello? That was really clear, wasn't it? Better record this. Hello? That was so clear. It's all in this room, you know. Richard? Can you say Richard there? Or Ricky something? That's why I need to just hold this there. I'm just shining this in the doorway for now because it's just easy for me. Ooh. Is that my finger? That's my finger, I'm so sorry. Big fat fingers. Please come and walk in the door. You showed yourself on the SOS. Just a yes or no. You can say yeah or no. We would all so love to meet you. We'd love to see you. Really would love to see you. Wow. They're proper voices, they are. They're proper voices. Not quite sure what they're saying. No one can only make out what they're saying. Can you see, guys? I almost feel like the screen's changing a little bit. It's getting a bit. That's very good. Can you please come in? I'm not going to keep begging. I'm not going to keep begging you. I want to meet you. You don't want to meet me, then fine, but I'm not going to keep begging. It must be on your nerves. That's the light was on a second ago. That's my finger, sorry. I know you're not a performing monkey. I know you're your own person and you meet who you want to meet, but I'd love to meet you, that's all I'm saying. That dark purple in the middle there, dude, it's only you have something to complete still. That is just looking in the doorway. It's cold in there, put on the corridor. Look through the doorway, towards the room. Okay. What do you think, guys? Why do you think this space is so shy? It's not too long. I think we're going to the office next, and then we'll head into the shop and the stairs area, and then I'll do a little laptop camera somewhere else, and
We'll do something else in the donut room, I think. Bring it down for pendulums to come out. Oh, hello. 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 Am I talking too loudly, perhaps? If I shout that way. Do I scare you? Do you think I'm a ghost? We're just in different times. We're just people. Intrigued. Okay, I'm going to move to the office. We'll go to the office. I'll leave the spirit box there for a second. Well, I said then. Okay. So the office, it's a little bit cluttered, like I said earlier. This room is where a few of you wanted me to go. Right, gremlins. Gremlins again. It's because it moved and it lost. We lost it. Hang on a sec. Is it back on now? That's the shop cam. I'll leave you there a second. That's what's happened. The spirit box is still kicking off in here. Spirit box is still going off and everything.
So hopefully I've got my camera back. Let's have a look. Nope, not yet. It takes a little while. So I'll tell you what then, while I'm waiting for that to come back, I'll talk to you. Hiya. I am so sick of this happening. It just happens. It is annoying. So this is annoying for you guys too. I do apologise. That should be back now. It just takes a few seconds to get back in. I'll go out and chat with you for a second while everything kicks back in and reboots. I have to step over the wires. We did see you in the shop window getting in the action. Richard had been past the window again. Oh dear. Mr. Finch. Evening all. Evening, Mr. Finch. I'm just spotting myself. Don't tell Mark I'm by the shop window. 10:46. Bye, Kevin Mel. Not being. Hi, I'm going to get some sleep up early. Thanks, Stars. See you again, mate. Right, let's see if I got my camera back. Yes. That's not the one I'm after. It's that one. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go and sit in that chair any second now, and that's that one, and then I'm also going to change back to the shop cam. Okay, audio. Right, I'll see you. Trying to fall over everything here. Okay. So with me, guys. This is the office, what we call our office area. So we need to have a touch. I think he needs to move up. There you go. This is our breakout area, our office area, my making area. The Mac is usually here when we do video editing and things like that. It's a bit of chaos, as it always is, but that's how you know it's what it is. We've never really felt anything here, but I think we've always spent a long enough time in here. I think this is a newer part of the building as well. I think. So that's flashing again. Can anybody come to me in this room? Speak to me. Say hello. Give me a name. Or
Can you show yourself to me? Can you make a noise? Can you move something? Look on the wall, you've got plenty of instruments there to play with. You've got guitars, you can twang the strings. I don't feel anything in this room. Out of all the room, this feels the less active. It just feels like there's nothing here. But we're going to give it a chance. No, it's not. I'm getting sick of the sound of that now. I can't turn it off. Okay, so I've got at the moment is the K2. The K2 on my own senses. So I'm going to try the sitting still and listening out for a bit longer again. And then I'm going to go downstairs and get the singing bowl out and some Palo Santo. It seems to be that time. I still don't understand the spirit. If they're here, why don't they just show themselves? Why don't they just, if they're able to, why don't they just say who they are? I would. I do like that necrophonic app, you know. At the risk of overusing it, indulge me. I'm going to use it for another 5 minutes. Give me an intelligent answer to my questions. So how are you feeling? Oh. It must be a shadow or something. So this affects this. Keep that apart. I need to change the background on the camera. 1 second, guys. Leave this with you. What did I just say then? That's the question. Mark. Oh God. That's with Liam now. Okay. Back in the dog. Okay, I've left the door open for you to walk. Oh my God, that looks terrible. I just somebody else have a light around the back there, and it's just shining to the mirror since I look around the corner. It's all a bit strange, actually. So it's like back from a couple. George, there you go. Dean. Okay, I'm going to leave this here. God, what was that? It's going so hard to see. Knocking things over. Right. Right. We need some answers to some questions, intelligent answers to some questions now. So, come on. It's only me. You know me. There's voices outside. Now it's Okra's finishing up. I'd like to call out to all the spirits here, all the people here, the children here, the dolls here. How clear is that then, Mark? Okay. You know who I am. Who are you? Quite like this app. Still a bit sceptical about it, but quite like the app. Can you knock on something? Vicky? Can you hear this, everybody? Where are you? Over here. Over where? Over where? In this room. In this room. In this room. Where in this room? Where in this room are you? Did you hear that say that in this room then? I'm hearing a lot of Marks and hellos. Okay. I'm going to do a little sweep around the room with the thermal imaging camera. I'll show you doing that there. The millimetre hasn't gone above 0.2 most of the night, which is about normal really. Okay, so I'm pointing this at the camera and the camera's warm. Something warm here. What's that? What's that? It's just a box. Why's that warm? Oh, I'll show you that because that's a bit strange. There's a cardboard box under the table there, and it's got a heat spot on it. And it's just in there. Maybe you can pick it up back over there. That's the seat where I've just been sitting. Obviously, that's hot because I'm going to sit there. When you pan around, oh, it's gone now. Weird. Unexplainable. That's how I've just been sat, so that's why it's hot. Let's get it properly. Okay. Looking towards the window. Looking towards where the settee is, where I'm going to be sleeping tonight. Nothing there of any difference. Just a chair I've been sat. Towards the window. Oh. What's that? Something warm there? I'm going to investigate that. Where is it? Oh. Nothing warm there. Weird. Don't know what that is. It's weird. It's a UV lamp there, but it's not on. Weird that. Hang on a second. Is it even plugged in? It's not even plugged in. Why is there a little heat sensor? It's a bit strange. Strange. Right, guys, I think it's time we did something else and somewhere else. I think I'm worried about you all getting bored here because there's not a lot happening here. So I think it's time to probably go stairs and shop. What do you think? Stairs and shop? I'm going to look at all your comments now and then make a move. I might actually have a cup of coffee because I'm beginning to fall. I'm not falling asleep, but I'm a little bit tired. So wait for me, sir. Okay.
You're back with me, geezers. Just need to move there. Ooh. Hello. I'm back. Just for a second. I'm just going to switch that camera as well. Office. Don't need a office cam. Have a coffee and a brandy. Here we go again with this brandy thing. You know what? I love brandy. Jonathan, hint. Next time you hear, hint, light brandy. The nicest brandy I've ever tasted was a champagne brandy. I think it was Remy Martin XO. Oh, wow. It's saying Mark. Right, let me just go back and have a little read of what you've been putting. Dot. Hello, Dot. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming onto the channel, Dot. Did you see Richard? So, hi, Colin. When you get here, hi, Abby. Abby and Dot and everybody else. I've said you probably missed what I've been saying. Next week we're going to do the all-nighter with everybody doing their vigils again. So if you're interested, let me know. I will nail down tomorrow an actual day we're doing it. We did it Friday last time, and that seemed to be the popular choice. So it might be Friday again, but we'll see. Let me have a look. That is the newest possibility. Yeah, it is the newest possibility. I've just been sat, but it got some interesting results. That. Who else? Abby, Helen. Hello, everybody. Hi, Margaret. Maybe you need to do a daylight vigil when the shop is closed on Sundays and on Monday. That's not a bad idea. I probably might do that. I might do a coffee break ghost hunt here one day, but in the daytime. Heard a girl's voice. Yes. Such intelligent answers. Yes. There were some intelligent absence. The app is so scary. It is a little bit scary, actually, Helen. It is a bit scary. It kept saying Mark. Palo Santo, I'm going to do that now. The voice said it was in the room, so that is the heat. Yeah. Did you hear it say that? I asked, where are you? And it said, over there. And I said, where's over there? I said, in this room. In this room. It definitely said in this room. Yep. Yeah. Yes, make a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee and a brandy. I haven't got any brandy, but sounds good. Hi, Abby. Coffee and lemon cake. Lemon cake. I forgot about Lucian's lemon cake. I've got lots of it left. It's dead nice. I'm going to have a lemon cake and a coffee. So I'm going to switch all the cameras around so you're looking at something decent rather than a chair. And then I'll have a little break. So I'm going to move things around now, and then I'll be right back with you. Let's move that one. No, not that one. That one. That's the one. And I'll change the audio to that one. I can't see a bloody thing. I literally cannot see. It's pitch black. It's absolutely pitch black. Okay, so let's get you somewhere more interesting. I think it's time you guys looked this way down the corridor for me. You can see King Tut sitting there. Look out down there for me, just while I have a cup of coffee, bit of cake, and be right back with you. Okay. Thank you for staying with me, everybody. When I come back, we're going downstairs with singing bowls and Palo Santo. I'll be right back. Bye.
Hello. Welcome to Coffee Break Ghost Hunt. Oh, a different show. I'm just going to enjoy this coffee and I'm right back with you, but I'm going to do something else. You'll be surprised in a minute. While I'm enjoying coffee.
Why don't you have a little look down there and you can watch me drinking coffee? Yeah, because you're all talking about alcohol again. What is the matter with you people? Nothing, you're my kind of people. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ring you then, whoever rang. I've been getting some messages from Helen about what's been sent on clips and things. Thank you guys. Thank you for sending all those. I did hear a sigh of rewound and clipped it about me not drinking his coffee. Probably was. It's really nice coffee. So, what have you been saying? Coffee and lemon cake. The lemon cake is sublime. I don't know where Lucien got a lemon cake from. He's not on tonight. I think he must be working or something, or he's busy doing something. But the lemon cake is absolutely to die for. It's going to make me very fat. I'm halfway there, but it's going to make me very fat. Whiskey and chocolate cake for me. Margaret, you're on it again. You're on whiskey and brandy again. Bailey's put on top of chocolate cake is nice. Yeah, enjoy. It says John is actually drinking Lemsip. Lemsips, John, and that's Slippy Slidey Slope. Lemon cake too with Bailey's, or better lemon cream. That's Italian hubby to get me. Italian hubby. I wonder if it was Italian name to get me some limoncello cream. Sounds lush. While you're all talking about food and alcohol for a second, that's okay because I'm having a little rest. Okay, back on it. So, okay, when we come to Stafford, we'll bring some for you. Thank you. And I've got to make you whiskey and tea. Shirley, I did hear side we ran an eclipse. You might want to, yeah, I read that one. Sorry, Richard. I'm just looking up sheriffs of Stafford. Yeah, it goes back hundreds of years. I mean, this building was 1420. If you go back, looking down the sheriffs of Stafford, some of them were like Sir this and Sir that, and they were like in the court of Edward, Henry VIII. They were distinguished and well-to-do men and very powerful men. There's one called George Elliot Meekin. He lived at Cresswell Hall, Stafford, 1918. Yeah. We've actually found a George. There's three Georges in the 19th century who were sheriffs of Stafford. Because Dan's picked up on a George, 1805-ish, I think he said, early 1800s. And there is one. There's a George. I can't think of his surname now, but he was a sheriff in the 1800s, early 1800s. So that's been picked up. What else has been said? That's it. Is Tabby still awake with me? Thank you. Yes, next hour is from Naples. Oh, wow. Naples. Never been to Italy. I'd love to go to Italy. I've always wanted to go to Rome. Now I'm getting there. Now I'm awake. I put my Red Bull in my coffee. Everything's great. So what I'm going to do now, what I'm going to do in a minute, is going to find my selfie stick. It's around somewhere. I'm going to leave that corridor cam on for a second. And I'm going to take you somewhere else. First, I'm going to drink my coffee. Has anybody heard anything tonight or seen anything tonight while I've been around? Have you felt anything? Sorry, my neck's a bit stiff. Oh, let's click you back in. Don't forget to Palo Santo. Now I'm going to do that. That's what I'm doing next. I'm going to get the singing bowl and Palo Santo. That's what I'm doing next. Don't worry about that. I'm just having a cup of coffee. I thought I'd share it with you. You guys got your coffees? Should we have a coffee break? Break? I should be doing some more coffee break stunts this weekend, but it'll be better because I'm going to do it in the light with better lighting this time. Listen to my side clip. Okay, well, is it on Facebook, Shirley? Let's just call up. Hang on a second. Okay, I can't at the moment. Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. I really need my glasses, you know. They're around somewhere. Nothing's happening with my phone at the moment. Why can't I see what's going on? Phone. Briscoe. I think it could have been George Briscoe, actually, Richard. As soon as I can listen to that, I will. At the moment, I can't. I don't know what's going on with my clips on my phone. Who the voice sound? Onwards. Right. 1 second, my restless chums.
Just fell over. Right. I'm getting organised here. Oh. Jesus.
Sorry guys, I just fell over. Proper smashed my knee up. There's that many wires around. And when it's pitch black, sometimes you forget. Rushing around like an idiot, and I really, really smashed myself up. I'm okay. I broke my toe last week, a week before. I just tripped up and smashed it again. So yeah, it's a bit smarty at the moment, but don't worry, we're all right. Right. So look at this. You'll feel that tomorrow. I'm okay. It's okay. At least it wasn't my head. But don't worry, everything's fine. Right. We've done too long here than no activity, so we need to get some activity, don't we? Right, so we're going to put you in there. Like that. And then I'm going to do this. Watch this. Right. Have you decided? No, my toe stopped absolutely killing me. This is exactly what I'm going to. I thought It might be quite nice. You guys, like myself, get some fresh air. You can't really do it. It's quite hard here. So this is Old Church Lane. Quite nice. This is our beautiful building. We've been all up there, all across there. It's not very good at fundraising. This is my new self set. I'm not very good at fundraising. As you can tell, I'm not very good at fundraising. It's really much good. So yeah, this is Old Church Lane. That's our lovely shop. There's a camera running there right now. I just can show this clip. It's a huge sign. Really? I can't listen to it at the moment. I will do that as soon as I can. So let's take a little walk up here to the top of this road. You still got the cameras running up there. Top of this road. You're all right, Richard. You stay where you are in the nice warm. Top of the road, St Mary's. I'm not going to go all the way to the top. But at the top here, they're all sort of really old buildings. New mixed in as well. But some really old buildings. I think it's trying to drop out then, wasn't it? So let's just flip the view. Um, so you come up to our building there. Somebody's got a sword going or something. This is coming up to Mill Street. This is Mill Street. That room, that window, is the office. I've just been sitting in the top window, all up there. You can see it's quite a big building, really. It's quite empty. It's strange things at night time empty. Okay, I'm getting back in. It's trying to drop out. Getting back in now. I just thought I'd show you the outside at night time. It's just a lovely street. It's a beautiful street. Right, okay. Let's go back in. Do some proper ghost hunting, eh? Okay, so I've got a pendulum now. It's time to use some old tools. Oh, you can still hear me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I'm going to do some pendulum work and what have you. Right, what else what have you said to the way? Yeah, knee's still hurting a bit. Someone's gone physically, yeah. Funny I can walk down the canal without any issues then in the middle of stuff, I'd no signal. Well, absolutely, yeah. I don't understand that one, but there you go. Back onto it now. Let's get sorted here. Time to do some proper ghost hunting. We've been away too long. Right. Pendulum, I've got EVPs to do. Okay, guys. So we've tried sort of scientific things. What we haven't really tried is the old tried and trusted things from the past. The psychic tools of yesteryear, if you like, that are still used today. Helen particularly uses these. I know that Vanessa uses hers extensively. And I use mine as well. I make them. I prefer to make them than use them. So I'm going to give it a go. Don't forget, the last time I did a ghost hunt, or an investigation, I should say, not a ghost hunt. Last time I did an investigation, it picked up so much it's proved to be correct. So let's give it a go. So, hi Pendulum, will you work with me? Now, can you give me a yes, Pendulum? My yes is always a circle. How about a no? It's always up and down. Okay, so that's working with me. Are there any spirits in this building? No. Okay. Are there any spirits upstairs? That's a yes, but it's going the other way around. Are there any spirits in this room? It doesn't know what it's doing. It's going round in circles, it's going up and down, it's going everywhere. Is there a spirit playing with my pendulum now? It's completely still. I'm going to do the sitting down because it's killing me arm. That was a little bit weird actually. So I'm just realigning things. I'm going to sit here. You see me. You can see me, can't you? Okay, I'm going to try again. Can you give me a yes? Can you give me a no? Can you give me a no? Okay. Is there
a spirit in this corridor? That's a yes. There's something behind me because I just did the floorboard go. And again. Can you hear that? Hello? Is there a spirit in the corridor right now? Yes. Can you see me? Yes. Can you hear me? Yes. Are you happy that I'm here? No. Do you want to communicate with me? Big no. Are you scared of me? Yes. They're scared of me. Please don't be scared of me. I don't mean any harm at all. I just want to speak to you. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just to speak to you. Are you going to show yourselves tonight? No. Can you make a noise for us tonight? Yes. Have you come to the spirit box already? Yes. Have you said your name on the spirit box? Yes. I'm trying to think of the name. So we've had George. Are you George? No. We've had Alice. I'm sure we've had Alice. Was it Alice? No. You said my name, Mark. Is your name Mark? Yes. Your name is Mark. Okay. What do you make of that? What do you think about the pendulum? Not sure what I make of that. I'll keep going with it. So Mark, do you know my name's Mark? Yes. Do you know you're dead, Mark? Yes, big yes. Were you here in the 15th century? No. Let me just reiterate that because you might know. Were you here in the 1600s, Mark? No. 1700s? No. 1800s? No. The 1900s? Yes. So were you here before 1910? Yes. Were you here after 1911? Yes. 1912? Were you here until 1912? It's kind of a yes and a no, that one. It's kind of not sure. Were you here for a long time, Mark? Yes. About 10 years? Yes, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Bit strange, isn't it? Where do these answers come from? There's a guy called Mark here in the 1900s. Can we research that? Susie Angel's still with us. I will check that out later. I'm going to stop that. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. It's a bit strange. I just feel a bit strange about that one. I think it's time to check out something else. Go away. Stop it. Alright, put that there. Oh, I just want to do a call out. I keep wanting to. Are we doing that many call outs and nothing's happening? We've done everything really. Nothing's really happened. I don't feel. I'm going to try a EVP on my phone. That's what I was looking for. Just couldn't find the actual thingy. The recording doofer. Oh, it's there. Okay. You see that? That's my little recording thing. Maybe better do EVPs with this. Hello? Can you speak to me? Can you make a noise? Can you shout? Is there anybody here? Let me just tell you, there's nothing on there. Hello? Can you speak to me? Can you make a noise? Can you shout? Is there anybody here? No, nothing. Okay, what I'm going to do, as what I said I was going to do earlier, is time to get the singing bowl out and the Palo Santo out, and we're going to start all over again. Being new bigger. Come on, guys. Got my knee. I wrapped my knee. Oops. Over again. moving things around, guys. Bear with me. I did feel the pendulum. I did feel it was true, because where would I get that from? Where would I get that? Any of that from? You know. So I did feel it just freaked me out a little bit. It's got the same name as me. It seems like a modern name, but I suppose it's not, is it? Mark was one of the apostles, wasn't he? So we need to research Mark, early 1900s. So I will do. I've got time right now, obviously, but I will. If there's Susie Angel's around, if she wants to look at that, I'd really appreciate it. Right now, it's time to go downstairs, another camera, and Palo Santo the hell out of the place. But I can leave this view for you while I do that, while I've got another camera. Okay? I need to reset this thing again. Okay, so get me Palo Santo. If you don't know what Palo Santo is, if you've never heard of Palo Santo, it's an ancient wood. It's worshipped for 7 years before they chop it down, and it smells absolutely beautiful. It's really sappy, and it's a blessed wood. It's a blessed wood. So use this to bless your space and to get rid of negative energy. It kind of cleanses an area, but it also smells gorgeous. So you lay it like for a bit, and then smoke your area. Somebody's using a saw somewhere. I don't know if you noticed when I went outside cleaning the car, went outside with the camera, somebody had to clean the car at this time of night. That's dedication for you. Smells gorgeous, Palo Santo.
It's really lovely stuff. We sell it in the shop. Everybody should have Wellness Palo Santo in the house. Just to bless your house, bless your area. Beautiful. I love the stuff I do. You're welcome to come through now. Only only peace. Got a little smell of this stuff. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm going to go over again in a minute. Swear to God, I'm going to fall over again. So let that burn away. Can you hear that saw or drilling noise somewhere? Just tell me that. Okay, so I'll get the singing bowl now. That again cleanses the air. This is our Buddha medicine bowl. Cover your ears. Wake up, spirits. That sounded lovely, didn't it? So, with renewed vigour, a call out to anybody here. Can you bang upstairs? Don't go upstairs when I've come downstairs, please. That's just not fair, is it? I do feel like that's done something, that singing bowl. Well, it's because I've come to a different area. The atmosphere has changed. Is there anyone in this room with me now? Are you with me? Are you here? Mr. Bradley, Mr. Bradley, your wireless shop. This is your wireless shop. Are you here? Mrs. Reynolds, fillets. Are you here? The bakers that we've seen pictures of. Are you here? Alice, William, Edward, Elizabeth, Mark, anybody with us in this room, now's your chance to come and show that you're still around. This is your chance to say, hey, I'm still here. Can you knock something? Can you make those pendulums move on the tree? That'd be fantastic, actually. Could you make a pendulum move on a tree? You see those pendulums, guys? You can. Palo Santo smells gorgeous. Noisy stop now. It's a very bright street at night. Can somebody make a noise? Anybody make a noise? Stamp on the floor. Throw something about. I'm getting a bit noisy now. I'm trying not to be annoyed. I shouldn't be annoyed with them. After all, they're just people. They don't have to do this, do they? But I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed because we have so much happen in the daytime. We have so many things that go bump in the day. We have things that get seen. We have people that come in and mention names. We have all this happening through the day. And all day, most days, things happen. Yet when you do this, they clam up and go all shy. Please don't be shy. Don't be scared of me. I'm not nobody to be scared of. I'm completely peaceful. Just want to speak to you. I want you to speak to me. I want you to move something. Try and move a pendulum. Use all your energy to move by those pendulums. I've got a feeling it's more happening upstairs. So I'm going to go back to the other camera. Buy a piece of cake. I'm going to go back to the camera upstairs. I'm going to set this alarm down here. Just feels completely nothing in this room. Yeah, I'll be right back with you geezers. I'm going upstairs. Set that alarm. Just feels more upstairs than down here. Does that make sense? Right. Right, guys, I don't think we're doing enough in the pyramid room. I'm going to go and sit
in the pyramid room. So let's see if everything stretches with me. That would be very good if it did. I'd be very, 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 very grateful if it did. And it does, thank you. Ouch, my toe. It's just a toe. I've got 9 others. I think I should put my camera in this part. I'm going to sit in the pyramid again because it's it's easier to do what I need to do. Is that the chair? It's in the chair. I'm not sure I'll give the EVP time. So I take the EVP with me. The SLS camera is starting to charge lovely. So this one's SLS camera stuff in a minute. In the meantime, I'm going to sit in here, do some EVPs. If I hear something, you'll be the first to know. You look out, listen out for something too. See me, you can see me, can't you? Let's go. Rest my knee, because I've really smacked it. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be fine. Got another knee. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello. Wow. I need to put that down because it's... Okay. Record. Okay. Can you come and speak to me? Can you come into this room and speak to me? This building's seen thousands of people in it. Thousands over the years. It's 600 years old. What about the sheriff? There have been hundreds of sheriffs. What the hell was that? Do you know then?
1 minute 47. Did you hear a noise? It's like a noise. How do you play it back on this? I can't see. 1 second, guys. I've got to play that back. What the hell was that? How do I play back? 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 I'll be right back in a second, guys. One minute 38. I'll post that to you on a Facebook page because that was a really weird noise. That's a really weird noise. It's like a door opening or something. Or did you guys hear that? I mean, I'll look on the comments. That was loud. Really? Really? Right. Okay. What was it? What did you hear? What did it sound like to you? Was it loud? It sounded loud because it was through this mic to me. So it was really loud to me through this, but I didn't. What the hell was that? Good. Right. Great. We're getting somewhere. I'll do some more EVPs back in the pyramid. Yeah, I will. Your knee will heal in there. Good, because it's killing me. I proper smashed it. Yes, and I grown too, Mark. Oh, that's earlier. What did it sound like to you guys? It was loud. So it was 12:30 then. So we'll go back over that at 12:30. If you can post a clip of that, fantastic. I'm going to get back in the pyramid room and do some more EVPs because that seems to have triggered something. Oh, drunk it all. Right, let's back onto it. I need to sort something else out. I don't know where I put the REM pod. I thought it was a groan, possibly. It was a loud sound if it was in the room. Ace! Just wanted to hear. Thanks, H. Get back in there now.
I need to find where I put the REM pod. Oh, I know where I put the REM pod. So let's look at that. Somebody in here with me? Is somebody in here? Have I got somebody actually with me now? Calm down, calm down, calm down. Thank you. Right, the REM pod is here. You can't see it, can you? But it's there. I put it there by my feet almost. I need some more EVPs because that was quite spectacular. Okay, thank you. If that was you making a weird noise, but thank you. I did ask you to make a noise, and that's the noise you choose to make, so that's okay. Recording again. Alice. Alice. Can you come and touch this little thing by my feet? It all lights up. I can hear lots of tiny knocks. Are you tiptoeing? Are you creeping in? I'm going to put this on the floor actually, that might be better. Is there anybody here right now in this room with me? Alice, are you here? William, are you here? George? If you want me to go away, just shout. Tell me to go away. I'm not going to go away until you do. Can you make a noise? Can you tap on something? Can you move something? Can you knock on a wall? Stamp on the floor? It's playing. That's dead loud in this, but I'm not sure it was. Come on, folks. Can you shout? They'll knock. Right. Can you really, really knock on the wall? Try and come and scare me? make me jump. Can you touch the REM pod here? Can you touch that? Make it light up. Nothing more heard from that. I'm going to go and see if I can use the SLS camera again, and then I can use the maybe use the spirit box again in this room. In fact, I'm going to get the spirit box in this room now. In here. Oh yeah, I've got to me on the cam. Sorry about that. Now, Richard. find the spirit box again. Right, I brought all my toys now. You see me? Yeah, you can see me. So I've got the Malmeter, I've got the K2, and I've got the glorious little spirit box. So I'm going to keep an eye on all three of those and have the spirit box working. Let's see what we get. So can everybody communicate with me? Can you come to me where I am now? Can you see me? Can you hear me? That's a yes, I can then. So if you can see me and hear me, come to me. Come and stand next to me. Come and stand in front of me. But please come to me. Are you with me? Can you hear me? Can I have a name? Can you give me a name? So a nice clear name. No, got to be clearer than that. Do you feel like I'm intruding in your house? Do you want me to go? Please come through to me. I'm going to skip something. I would love to meet you. I'd love to know your name.
Not very clear, really. As much as I'm a bit of a skeptic of that necrophonic app, I do think it had something in it earlier. I'm going to start again. Could you come through to this device by my feet? Can you give me a name? I said, Eddie? Can you come through to this device by my feet? Give me a name. You can touch this device in my right hand. You can touch it and it'll light up. You can touch this and watch it light up. Oh, that's nice noises in that. That just said piss off, Mark. That just said piss off, Mark. Did you hear it? Go back over that. If you want to go, you need to tell them to go. Just say go. Please go. Please go. It sounded like please go. Please go. I need more from you before I can go. Never mind, Mark. Never mind, Mark. I need more from you before I'll go. I need your name. Can't hear your name. That's your name. I can try it with echo. Let's see if it's better with echo. God, it sounds awful. Okay then, let's have a name now. No, not good enough. No, this isn't working. It's not working for me, this. I need a name. Get out, I just said, get out, get out, get out. What do you think, guys? My next stop was going to be on the stairs, and that's where I'm going to go now. What do you think about the necrophonic app? What do you think about that? I'm not sure. Earlier on, I thought it was quite good. I thought it would get some intelligent responses, but that wasn't anything really. That just occurred. I did say, you want me to go? You can ask me to go, and it did say, please go. And then it told me to piss off. Excuse my French, everybody, but it did say that. And then it just said, please go, please go, please go. So I know it said get out, I think. I'm going to go back onto the messages a second. I might put a jumper on now, so I'm cold. Right. I'll read some messages. Night, Margaret. Night, Nick. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Thanks, Night, Richards. Thanks for joining us, everybody. And it's getting late for some. You got work in the morning and stuff, so thank you for being with us. I'm just going to get back on it a minute. Thank you for being with us, everybody. Night, Margaret. I'm not sure about the necrophonic app. I was convinced earlier. It did say go, didn't it, Helen? It did say go. It said go 3 times in 3 different ways. So, yeah, I'm going to have a little coffee break, everybody, and then move to my next part, which is going to be the stairs. I'm going to sit on the stairs for a bit and see if I can get the person who roams the stairs. I'll move the locked off camera to somewhere else too. I think the shop, nothing's really happening in the shop, I don't think. So I'll move that. In the meantime, I really need a cup of coffee. So I'll just put the cameras back on for a second while I make that, and I'll be right back with you. Hi, Sue. I've seen the app once be sensible, but I'm not convinced. They just sound so random. They do sometimes, yeah. I think I feel the same. but sometimes I get intelligent responses, and haven't had that many tonight. There's been a couple where I thought, well, that it did answer. It did answer me when I asked the question. But yeah, it was quite random. The last one was a bit random. The house itself is very evasive in history, which makes me all the more curious about it. Salt place is moving somewhere, so that is closed. Centres is amazing and so strange. Looking elsewhere. Thanks, Sue. Appreciate that. Thank you. I found the history about this place evasive online. There's not a massive amount about Church Lane, 10 Church Lane in particular. It isn't. I do keep saying we need to get to William Salt Library, everything's in there, but I never have time to do that. I've got a feeling I might have to end this early tonight, guys. I just think it's just a little bit quiet. Of course, it's not going to be ended. The cameras will roll anyway. It's just that I seem to bash my head against the wall at the moment a little bit because the spirits tonight are just not coming out. They're just not coming out. So I'm gonna give it another go. I'm gonna go on the stairs next, and then after that, if it's as quiet, then I might just go to bed and leave the cameras running for you all to look at your own perusal in your own time. They'll still be running. I'll probably leave them on the stairs and then the corridor. I just find it so frustrating when it's so active in the daytime. We have so many people telling us they've felt this, seen that, heard that. It's all the time. It's constant. Honestly, I can't tell you how many times I get somebody saying to me they've just seen a shadow go up the stairs, or the stairs go when I'm in the shop and the door opens in the shop and opens and slams, or Helen's door opens and slams. Helen has the door handle turned and the door open. Now, why doesn't it do that now? I'd love that to happen now. It'd be great. But Sue, sometimes I think I'm really massively sceptical, and then something happens and I'm thinking, oh, well, no, I get that now. And other times I feel like I really believe it, and then I think nothing happens, and I think it's the nature of the beast. It's the way it is. You can't make people, that's what they are, they can't make people speak to you. Yeah, I'm gonna do another stint on the stairs and then call it a night. So to drink this coffee, then do perhaps another half hour on the stairs, and we're going to see if I can just get some traffic. Because the stairs is a very active place. You guys have all, over the weeks that we've been doing this, said that you've heard the stairs going. They're very noisy, the stairs. They're very, very noisy stairs. But of course they weren't there as they are now. The area was there, but the stairs weren't as they are now. So, but they've probably been like that since, I don't know, 50s or something. That's lovely coffee. Just had another slice of lemon cake. Wow, it's lovely. Feeling wide awake now. Who's with me still? There's only two people watching now. One's probably Helen. There's one new Susie. Who else is with me? You need some energy. Come on, some energy. Raise the energy. Okay. Hi, baby. You're going to be so shattered tomorrow. Come on now, off you go. Hi, Sue. Your research is amazing, Sue. I shall no longer mute the cold cloth. I still might. I just wish. I'm just going to share. I wonder if this might bring something through. There. Any spirits of this place recognise that picture? Recognise that street? Recognise that scene? Yeah, I agree with you, Helen, but I think they've been resting all night, to be honest. Haven't they? Any spirits here recognise that picture? There's that chap in the doorway. Is that you? Are you here? Look at that chap in the doorway. Or that chap in the street? Marvellous pictures. I love these pictures. Just when I drink my coffee. It is very quiet now. I do agree. It is very, very quiet. I think I'm just going to leave the cameras locked off and call it a night, I think. It seems to be flat as a pancake. So what I'm going to do is that the camera that's in the shop, I'm going to move that to the bottom of the stairs, pointing up, and put an alarm at the top of the stairs. And I'm going to move the camera that's in the pyramid room into the corridor and leave them running as normal. We always leave them running anyway. Just leave them running. Then you guys can tune in when you want to tune in and tune out when you want to tune out. You've all been amazing, though. Thank you so much, all of you, for being with me. I know there's only 2 of you left at the moment, but you might look back. You've all been commenting all night. You've got some new subscribers. It's been brilliant. It's a brilliant, brilliant night. I'm just looking through some of the comments. Thanks, baby. You go off to bed now. I'm just going to call the night. I'm going to turn this camera off, and I'm going to set the cameras up to go through the night for you all. So, night night. Right then, something's not working again. This is such a bugger sometimes. I'm trying to set up a camera, the two cameras, to leave with you for the evening, and one of them came out while I was doing it. So now I've got to muck around while I try and get it to work. No, it will come back eventually. It always does, but it just takes such a long time. It's so annoying. It's so damn annoying. Come on then, camera. It's not there yet. You have to like do a little merry dance with it. Come on, camera, start to work, please. Damn it. There are 3 people still with me. Thank you for still being with me, you 3. I've got a problem with the camera again. Basically, when I move them around, sometimes the cord gets pulled out, and then it takes ages for them to reload, which is happening now. Bear with me. Right. Oh. Okay. We've got that camera back. Let's see if I can get the other camera back. Nope. The annoying thing is everything's on. The cable has got lights all down it. It's got the red and green light. If the red and green light is showing, the cable's working. If the white light is showing on the camera link, it's working. If the light on the camera is showing up, it's working. Everything is working. But as soon as they pull the wire out, you have to keep going along and take it all apart, put it all back in, take it all apart, put it back in. That's what I'm doing now, and it's so damn annoying. Right, so I'm going to do again now. We need cableless. I know. Unfortunately, that ain't that such thing at the moment. Hurrah! Hoorah! That's tonight's little view. Excuse me. Right then, so I've kind of called it because it's just gone really flat. So tonight's view is the stairs, and you'll see the corridor in a minute. You can see some lights off. Set the alarm. It's really bright, isn't it? It's really good. That's our new cable. Okay. So in here you've got the RAM pod. Right guys, it's time to get me shut eye. Time to get shut eye. So at the top of those stairs you can just see little legs down at the top. That's the motion sensor detector. If that goes off when I'm in bed, that'd be a bit of a worry. I'm going to set the other camera now, which is in the corridor, and then I'm going to go to bed. 20 to 2. Thank you all for staying with me. Thank you, Helen, and I love you. I'll see you soon. Night night. That one. Hurrah.
There you go.